The stream is not currently up.
It should be.
Apparently it was up 31 seconds ago, then stopped. There we go, now it's online. Ready, Binary? I'm waiting on you. Okay. From the start of your journey, when you first arrived in Barovia, you went to the village of Barovia and helped a lady that I've forgotten the name of and cannot be bothered to find, alongside her brother, as they made their way to Vallaki. Once there, multiple situations arose, and eventually you were forced to leave the town of Vallaki, and she decided to part ways with you there, leaving with her brother, headed for a Vistani camp just to the southwest of Vallaki. You, on the other hand, decided to leave to the east, headed back to the windmill where you previously fought a few hags. You defeated them a second time, this time when they were using their full potential, though you did not confirm their deaths. Shortly after this, I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember all three names at once. Rictavio, also known as Rudolf van Richten, also known as Demos Gehenna, arrived at the windmill and told you about his secret hideaway that he was about to head to. You then agreed to go there, and with you is Eric, I believe his name was, the Burgomaster's son, the Burgomaster of Vallaki. Yeah. He plans to create a teleportation portal that should be able to leave the confines of Barovia. During your journey, alongside everybody that is with you, you passed the lake to the north of the town of Vallaki. I believe it's Lake Bartok, though I will be able to confirm for you in just a moment. Lake Zarovich. You passed Lake Zarovich, and out in the middle of the lake, you saw a man on a one-person rowing boat throw over a bag that looked like it had a small body in it, and the body was wriggling. So, as a group, you decided to try and help. Eventually, thanks to the efforts of Yennerin and to Mids, you managed to save what turns out to be a female child and bring her to shore. The other half of the party split off and chased down the man on the boat, who seemed to be a rather belligerent, stubborn, and unpersuadable drunk. After having a go at the drunk, and I believe you made the decision to kill him, though can't say I'm too sure.
We're dragging him to the Vistani camp.
Ah, I see. Well, that was where the session ended.
Yeah. Can I just point out something I just realised?
Sure.
If this kid manages to build his teleporter, what's stopping Strahd from using it to get out of the dimension as well? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
His ability to activate such a circle?
I mean, Strahd is like a super powerful demigod vampire dude. But I'm under the assumption that he can't get out just as much as we can't get out. So if we build a teleporter, he could just overpower us and take it.
Well, this is a conversation you should maybe have in character.
Okay. Give me a sec.
No.
Guys, if we're building a teleporter to get out of the shell hole, and I'm under the assumption that Strahd is a very powerful demigod vampire, but I think he's just as trapped as we are, what are the odds of him coming along and killing us all and taking the teleporter for himself?
Well, we are under the assumption that he can't enter a building without us giving him the permission to do so.
Yeah, but he's got minions. He could just kill us. His minions enter the building. He asks them for permission. They come in. He comes in. We're already dead. It takes the portal.
Wait,
Well,
when
if
did
it's
we learn?
if the portal is open, we can just jump through it.
What if he jumps in after us?
Then hopefully we'll land in sunlight. And not as this dreary place.
When did we learn that we have to invite Strahd for him to get into a building?
It couldn't get to us in the church a little while ago.
Until a certain someone let him in.
I've got an idea. Can Yunoran encourage it so that the party speaks without anyone else listening in?
Yeah. He leans
Wait,
over and he
did-
uses hand gestures to suggest you all come close.
Wait, did we reunite or are there
Football of body.
still? I don't understand where we are. Like they were with the guy.
Right now you're across the riverside. I'll drag you over to the map.
Because
So there's a small
sorry.
alteration on the map. I realized that the Vistani camp was actually a lot closer to Vallaki than I realized. But it is still outside of the city bounds.
Can Yunoran suggest his plan to the party now?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, so what I've got an idea of is if we somehow let slip the information that we're making a portal, have a completed portal ready, but make it a trap. So that if Strahd does try to overpower us and use it, he just ends up dying by going through the portal.
But that could, even if we manage to kill Strahd like that, he would still kill us first.
Yeah, that sounds a bit too risky.
But if we put up a fight to make it look convincing,
I don't want to put up a fight with Strahd.
but we can ultimately surrender. And then he uses the portal. Portal doesn't work. And we get rid of the big problem.
What if he decides to execute us after we surrender?
Well, if he's gonna kill us, he's gonna kill us. We might as well try and turn it to an advantage.
Why surrender?
Why give him the chance to kill us?
Huh?
Why not just using the portal?
You're basically saying we should let him kill us, and then he might use the portal and go for a trap, or he might not use the portal, and then he
No,
won't
what I'm
go
saying
for
is-
the trap.
If we do try to build a portal, I have no doubt that he'll find out about it either way. Whether we try to keep it secret, or whether we try to have it out in the open, he seems to have a way of figuring out what we're doing and where we are.
You're missing just one thing. That's Demos, by the way. Wait, I have an idea of how to do my dad's voice.
You're missing just one thing.
And what is that?
The tower I'm currently calling my home. No magic works within it.
So we won't be able to build the portal anyway.
Not inside, but we can build an extension. It's not going to be hard.
That's fine. That's fine.
But
I'm-
my point is, anything we do in that tower, Strahd won't find out about. In case it hasn't occurred to you, he always knows where you are because he can always see you. Not in that tower.
Well,
But he's not gonna.
that's-
He's gonna know we're in the tower though.
Not necessarily. It only takes a simple spell to stop him being able to
Can
see
you
you.
Turn
It
it
just
off,
depends whether
please.
you know it.
Can you stop doing whatever you're doing? It's horrible to hear.
Yeah, we can't
Is
hear
it?
you.
The first attempt at your dad's voice was way better.
Oh,
and that,
fuck.
that is just giving me an aneurysm.
I'll stop. Cheers for saying something, though.
Once, to stop him seeing you, it only takes a simple spell. But once we're inside the tower, it's as though we'd cast it.
Won't that make him suspicious? Make him immediately come after us?
Perhaps, but where's he gonna go if he can't see us?
Mhm.
Who's not to say he doesn't have the power to just take down the whole tower?
How does he know we're in the tower?
Because we disappeared just before entering it?
It's not like he spends all day watching us.
I think he might.
I just realised I'm using Third Oak's voice. Well,
Hello, father.
what better option can you think of?
If we can set up a trap without him knowing about it, we can take him out.
And there's no better place than in that tower.
True. But I'm saying if we do try to build the portal, our best shot at building the portal is probably to build it as a trap, because he will try to use it to get out of this realm the same way we are.
Are we sure that they want it out?
I think there's only a certain amount of options that are the reasoning to him dragging us to this hellhole.
For fun?
Yeah, if you were an all-powerful being, would you worry yourself more with entertainment or with getting out?
Depends if I already
don't-
had everything I wanted to have in the area I was in.
I think he's trying to get out, and I think he's going to use us for it.
Well, what has he been after so far?
Death.
The girl.
And where's the girl?
Not in the tower.
You know, and looks at the party like, oh.
Ah,
Well, not with us.
After the party's last attempt of using her as a bargaining chip, she didn't take a liking to us.
right.
Everyone stares at Hogan.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, I missed the last part.
I said everyone stares at Hogan.
Before
Hogan fades
that,
back in from a daydream.
yeah, basically.
Is that what he said?
It's pretty clear. You see it when his eyes phase in. He looks around at all of you and says openly, "What?"
Like I said, we haven't been able to keep the girl with us with our party, but I think Strahd wants out of this hellhole just as bad as we do.
If he wants out, then why would he fight so hard to keep people in?
I don't think he's fighting that hard. To our
And-
standards, yes, but we're talking about a very powerful vampire.
What?
Have you
What
considered
does
that
that-
he's the reason it's an hellhole?
Yeah, exactly. Like, if he wanted to make this a better place, he could, with his powers. And also,
I don't
what
think
does
he
that
wants
have
to make it a better place. I think he wants to get out and make everywhere else a little bit worse than it already is.
Right, maybe, but what does that have to do with Irina?
Where
Well,
our arena is where he wants to be, is it not?
Right, but is his Hogan puts up finger quotes? Is his love for her real, or is it just a mere obsession?
It's definitely an obsession, whether it's real or not. I couldn't say.
Right.
We should get going. You ready?
yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
No one was talking to you. At this point, the girl is still not awake, and Eric, the boy, has just been listening in on the conversation.
Who has been listening in on the conversation?
Eric,
Boy.
the boy,
Oh,
the Burgomaster's son, the one that can make the teleportation circle.
why did we leave him out of this?
No, he's been listening.
He has been listening in,
Oh, I thought like you meant he's been.
not listening.
No, I thought you meant he's been.
Party starts talking about teleportation. What's that, guys? What you on about?
Hello?
No,
Anything I should know?
Excluded,
what's the-
ostracized, pushed back.
No, when you sneakily listen to eavesdropping.
He has not been eavesdropping.
No.
The plan involves him. He's part of our group.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. You guys continue on. You can all see the map, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, someone, for responding. It's going to get to evening when you get that far. So for going past the outskirts of Valaki, what do you want to do? Do you want to cut through the forest?
Yes.
Wait, what?
You're going around Valaki. Do you want to go through the forest?
Why? I
To avoid
Uh,
Valaki, since you are currently under the impression that you are not allowed to return.
even
Right. Because they got mad at us, didn't they?
yeah, okay.
I'm not saying you have to. I'm asking a question. If you
What's
don't want
the
to go around Valaki, then put up a protest. But so far, someone said we go around it through the forest, and you're just saying why.
no? Yeah,
I want to avoid
okay,
Valaki.
yeah,
I don't mind going around Valaki either.
yeah.
Okay, through the forest. I need 2d20 rolls. Ben, you do one. Binary, you do the other.
Okay.
Binary 18.
Mm-hmm.
Skidoo!
Ben, natural 20.
It's because I'm a natural 20.
Can you both roll me a d12 and a d8?
Okay.
D12 plus d8, that is.
How do I do that without
Slash.
the button?
Slash, then
Yeah.
R, then space, d12 plus d8. Binary, I need you to roll that as well.
Yeah.
Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna give me some afternoon delight.
I didn't realize you came from Texas.
My mom always said if it's right, it's right.
I'm a bit confused. Give me a sec.
Doesn't take much.
There's a monster that isn't referenced anywhere.
Oh gosh.
Monster.
I'd. Okay.
What
Maybe
is
you're
thine
the
quandrum?
Mama. Mm.
Dearest Leighton, what is thine quandrum, and can we help
was
you
that
with it?
noise?
you. Okay, I'll just use this. Don't worry.
No, what was that noise?
I took a deep inhale.
Because we're fucked, aren't we?
Okay, so as you're moving through the forest, there's a while of silence. I'm just going to make sure this is prepared before I jump you over to it. Do... Oh god, floppy. Can you give me a marching order? Who's in front, who's at the back? Maybe set it up on the screen you're on so that I can see.
Yonoran is at the back because he is sad about being angry.
I'm kind of in the middle. I guess I'm near.
Hogan
I'm
is in
near
front.
Demos. So I'm near Demos with the girl sleeping.
Yeah, Hogan
Okay.
would be at the front.
I'm behind Hogan.
Hogan feels safe that Corin is right behind him.
Okay,
Use
nice.
the shiny axe.
I don't know what's going on, but the regular big axe used to work fine. I always thought the bigger axe the bigger axe the better.
Yeah, the bigger
The
ass,
bigger
the
ass,
better.
the better.
Um. Okay. Just gonna roll something. Oh shit, do I not have one of those?
Rama, did you get your salary today?
No.
Oh no, I didn't.
Shouldn't we usually get your salary today?
I get my salary right after the month ends.
Oh. Because I didn't get my salary today, and it's annoying.
Let's see. You'll get it on Monday probably.
I know. But I should have gotten it today. Black Friday, bundare.
You can order on Factura.
Not true. I didn't even know if I want to buy something or not, but probably.
Nah, the prices aren't that good anyways.
Nothing is good price. I need
No, I
another
mean, there might be
SSD.
something, but like nothing I was specifically looking for.
What the fuck? Whoa.
What was that?
The monsters.
Monsters.
I want a perception check from Hogan.
Why me? Mamma mia. 10.
And from Yenerin, please.
Perception.
My passive is 19.
Uh,
Okay. Okay, the first thing that happens is as you're walking down this somewhat meandering, very small dirt trail through the forest, you begin to hear a howl in the rather near vicinity.
Woo! Woo!
And once it breaks through the silence of the night, it feels eerily quiet. You look around throughout the forest, and Hogan, you see a wolf approaching from the front, and as you gesture for people to get back, you see one on the left, and then as your head snaps around, another on the right. Yenerin, the first thing you do is turn and place your back to the group, and you can see 3 more hiding in the trees on the other side of bushes.
What? So I hear howling, and I look back and I see doggo boys.
To explain, Binary,
Yeah.
your passive perception at nighttime, if they're in the dark, you have
Yeah.
disadvantage.
-5, so 14.
I have dark vision.
You do, but your passive perception isn't that high, which is why you get your 16.
Yeah, boy, you're not observant as balls.
Hogan just turns his head to the group and says over his shoulder, "These are not regular wolves. Be careful."
Can you all please roll me initiative?
Can do.
I fucking hate rolling initiative.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh. Doo-doo.
How did you get more initiative than me? Fuck off.
Why didn't mine roll? What the
Why
fuck?
wouldn't I get more initiative than you?
There we go.
Not you. You got hella initiative.
What? No. I got 13. I guess I didn't get 13.
Hey, little bitch.
You rolled twice, and it seems that it kept.
Yeah, always keep the first roll.
No, it kept the last.
Yeah, it kept the last, and also I have advantage.
Ah, I see. In that case, if I go to your character sheet, I can set it so when you roll initiative, it rolls with advantage.
Oh, thank you.
Cog. Initiative style advantage. Oh, it's because of the button that you use.
Late, you need to get close to your mic.
I do.
Yes.
Okay, then here I am. Hogan, if you go to your character sheet,
Mm-hmm.
with your character sheet open, you see when you hold your mouse over the word initiative, it lights up. Or at least you can click it
Where?
on your character sheet. On roll 20.
You mean here? Oh,
How?
there. Yeah.
If you drag that to the bottom of your screen,
Uh-huh.
it'll make a little button on the very bottom of the screen.
Uh-huh.
If you click that button from now on, it'll roll with advantage.
Okay, cool.
If you want to test it now, just to see if it works, then I'll set your initiative back to 13.
No, just roll one.
No, it didn't. It rolled twice.
Oh, yeah,
if
yeah.
you
it
hold your
did.
mouse over it, yeah, it says keep
Yeah, it
highest
did.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Yeah. So that's how that works now. You got it?
Okay, I'm gonna pull down my axes as well.
I'm gonna let you die.
I'm gonna eat some ass.
Corin, you're up.
Alright,
You're gonna eat some ass.
let's place a fireball on that point.
Yennerin isn't on the turn order.
Why am I not in the order?
You didn't have your token selected when you rolled initiative.
Oh, I'll roll it again.
No, it's okay. It means I got to add you.
1 second.
Where's Kiddo?
Binary, you can drag in spells from the journal.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
There then.
Whoa.
That is so pretty.
Ooh, that is so big.
Do you know what? I actually might make it so that it casts like, wait a sec.
Like the arrow did before. Oh, light. Oh, that's pretty cool.
I'll do it for this once.
It made it cooler.
In that moment, you catch glimpses, you specifically, because it is you that's casting this, Corin.
Yep.
Those
Who-
wolves, that's 3 deck saves.
Okay, I'm back, sorry.
You're casting that straight off the bat?
Yep.
Are you mad? Also, that's a beautiful template. But
Yeah,
what the
it
fuck?
That's all fails.
Alright.
I
Wonderful.
don't know what your DC is. 15, yeah, it is all fails.
Oh,
They all take 24 damage, so that is dead, dead, and dead.
And I will move to there. Bonus action. I want
think you
to
just
use. I want to make a perception check to see if I can see any more wolves.
As a bonus action.
I have the investigator feat. I can make a search check, send it to bonus action.
Searching.
It
Uh,
is
I-
described in the book. That's why I was.
I get you. What is search in the rulebook?
It's perception or investigation.
No, in the rulebook, the search action.
Yeah.
combat. Actions in combat. Dodge, help, ready, search. When you take the search action, you devote your attention to finding something. Depending on the nature of your search, the MI that you have a wisdom perception check or an intelligence evasion check. Depending on the nature of your search.
I'm looking for
think-
more wolves.
Fine, but it's a check and you do have disadvantage.
Yeah, I have disadvantage. I understand
Okay.
that.
What the fuck?
21. Good roll.
Okay, pick a direction.
I was gonna check in the direction of Hogan.
In that
Well,
direction?
Yenrin. Wait, I thought Hogan was in front. Wait. Oh wait,
Hogan
we're going.
is in front. You were heading south.
Oh, yeah, in that direction then.
Okay.
Jesus.
Best of luck, big boys.
Thank you.
Big boy. Oh
Callista's
my
turn. She is
God.
going to bonus action inspiration to Hogan. Hogan, you have a D8 bardic inspiration.
Ooh. Don't worry at all.
And action Is vicious mockery an action?
Yes.
I have
Does it
no
take up a
idea.
spell slot or something?
No, it's cantrip.
It's not listed in his cantrips. Oh yes, it is. There we go. On the northernmost wolf. Wisdom save. Okay, what's the wisdom save of a wolf?
They're
9.
not very smart.
I have no idea. I'm just guessing.
It fails and takes 6 damage. Howling its misery.
It just realised it's just a wolf and it always will be just a wolf.
It has disadvantage on its next attack.
You can't realise its dream of running a bakery.
Hogan, your bardic inspiration has popped up as a purple dice. Purple icon.
Okay.
Mid, it's your turn.
Okay, so
Oh fuck.
I cast. Wait, where's my?
Moonbeam. Yes.
Moonbeam, 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 moonbeam,
It's
moonbeam.
in the journal. There's a spells folder. Moonbeam is in there.
Huh?
No, it's not.
No. Mm.
Damn. Fuck. Okay. Just pick a space, and it's 4 squares together, right? What's the radius or size?
Wait. 5-foot radius.
Then that's 4 squares.
So 4 squares, like.
No, that's 6 squares. Yeah. Six? That's 9. 9 squares even. You want it there?
Yeah. I wasn't speaking to. Yeah, I want here.
Okay.
I don't know if you.
You could drag in the flaming sphere and make it white.
Okay. I'll work something out.
Okay, and then as a bonus action. Wait, I move a little. Where's it? I lost. A little, and then I turn into. Wait. Where's the chat? Oh, here. Okay. And I
Damn.
turn into a big snake.
Snick.
Snake.
A snicky snick. Okay.
Snick. Are you good with Python?
Is that the end of your turn?
Pretty much. Yeah.
You're gonna have to remind me about the moonbeam stuff when it gets around to their turns. Yennerin, it's you're up.
Yeah, boy, you can guess what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw some lightning bolts at that bitch over there.
Radiant,
Did you
Radiant
see-
Bolt.
Huh?
Wasn't it Radiant? Oh wait,
Yeah.
never mind.
Skidoo. Skidoo.
Nice.
I roll for damage for the first one. Wait,
The
has it already come up
damage
with
has
the
already
damage?
gone through.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was just like, hang on.
13.
Michael can't make it. He can't get Discord running.
Ah.
Which ones are you attacking?
I did put, yeah, that one.
Just that one?
Yeah.
Okay. 4, 7. So the first hit arcs through the air, and as it spirals through, it slams into the side of the wolf, and it leaps back, whimpering. It almost turns tail to run, but your second blast catches it in the side of the head as it does so, removing a portion of its skull.
Wait!
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Demos' turn.
What about that?
1 second, if you'd be so kind.
Let me give you 2.
Binary, this is going to be particularly familiar to you. But Demos' weapon disappears from his back and reappears in his hands as a longbow, the arrow of which is burning with a black flame. As he looses the arrow, it arcs through the air and slams into this wolf here, over on the far west. I didn't actually do an attack roll for him, fuck. And he has 2 attacks. A natural 1 on the second.
Oof.
As the arrow goes slightly over. Hogan, it's your turn.
Yeah, boy. After not at all being disturbed by the giant snake next to him, is this effect visible?
Yes, it looks like a massive beam of moonlight cascading down with sparkles raining down within it.
So it just looks like light to Hogan.
You can see that the wolves within it are being singed by it.
Oh, and then he's gonna be like, not doing that. He's gonna move forward to this wolf and do the slashy slash.
With your normal or magic attack.
My magic axe. Will you let me attack, move, and then attack? No, then it would have to be disengage and stuff. Never mind. 22.
That definitely hits. Are you raging?
Yeah, I'm raging.
Okay.
He's angry.
So you rage?
Yeah. Is that a button as well?
No, it is not a button.
There should be a...
Yeah, there's the long story as to why it's not a button. It's not a button. I can add an effect to you though.
There should be a counter, but I can add
There
that.
you are.
Too strong.
I've placed it on you.
Thank you.
22 definitely hits, and with that slam, you run straight forwards at the wolf. It leaps up to bite you, and you just behead it. Continue running.
Oh, cool. That means I get a... Oh no, I've already used my bonus action.
Well, you have your...
You get 2 attacks though.
Yeah, I know. So I'll move up to this wolf, and I'll attack that one as well.
Make an attack roll.
22.
22, and
Wow.
it had a low health roll. You kill another wolf. The second wolf jumps up at you, and you actually duck, bringing the battle axe overhead and gutting the wolf as it flies over you. Its entrails laying down behind you in a splay of glory.
Hogan seeing this being so easy, he's like, maybe these are regular wolves.
End of turn?
Yep.
The wolves take their turn. The 2 wolves that are in the moonbeam, they have to make a save.
Yeah, they have to make a. Oh shit.
Constitution save.
Yeah.
Okay. 11 and 5. How much damage do they take?
Oh. So my DC is 14. They
Okay,
take the full 7 damage.
Okay. Oh wow, I just typed in minus. Wow.
Well, at least you
Uh,
can move them around, move it around. So.
Okay. The 2 wolves that were there run straight at you. Can you please give me 2 defense rolls mid as your snake form?
Is it automatic or?
I couldn't tell you. I believe it is.
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah,
it is.
it seems to be. Oh.
Hogan,
Mm-hmm.
can you please give me 2 defense rolls?
Absolutely, sir. One.
I don't know if they have multi-attack actually.
They don't. They should have pack tactics though.
They do. Hogan, first one's normal, second one's disadvantage. Same with you, mid. First one's normal, second one's disadvantage, and same with Demos. And Yenerin, can you
Hello.
make me 1 defense roll, please?
No. I'm immune. How do I do a defense roll?
You
I
click
got
your
it.
token, and it's in the top left.
Shh. Did that work?
Yep,
Yep.
you got a 23.
Am I defended as fuck right now?
As fuck.
Oh yeah, boy!
Okay, so first 2 were from the giant constrictor snake. First one succeeds, second one fails. How much damage does a wolf deal? Who fucking knows?
I can't remember. But I remember they need to make a strength save.
Yep. Mid, please make me a strength save.
Oh wait.
The DC for the defense rolls was 15, by the way.
Wait. Strength.
Does it work on large creatures as well?
Yes, it just says if the target is a
Ah.
creature.
Alright.
Hogan, you fail on your second defense roll and take. Sorry, Argo, you take 5 slashing damage,
Okay.
piercing damage, 5 piercing. Hogan, you take 8 piercing. Obviously, you can half that.
Oh boy.
Yenerin, you
Should
manage to
I-
deflect your blows perfectly, and Demos needs to make a roll. 17. He also deflects the attack. Oh, Demos is attacked twice. Succeeds on both. That is the end of the wolf's turn. Corin, it's your turn.
Alright. I had a plan, but then I changed the plan, so now I don't know what to do. Yeah, let's do that. Just for the fun. I'm gonna walk up to there. Touch the snake in passing. As a bonus action, cast Dragon's Breath. Poison damage, why not?
What?
You can now breathe fire.
No.
You can now breathe a poisonous cloud.
Yo.
And then as my action, I will try to touch the wolf in front of me, Shocking Grasp.
Is Shocking Grasp not a spell?
No, it's... Oh shit, it's a cantrip. 14.
Damn. Okay. I don't know the wolves AC. Oof. First one hits, second one does not.
Alright, and
Oh, you
then
didn't
I...
mean to do it twice.
No, I accidentally just double-clicked the button.
Okay, well that would kill the wolf in front of you.
The 11?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think it would. Okay,
Those wolves are damaged from the moonbeam.
I will move back to there. End of turn. And the blue little symbol because I'm concentrating. There you go.
Arga, your snake gets an orange symbol because you can breathe fire, or rather breathe poison.
Yo.
Kalista, it's your turn. Oh. Kalista is going to vicious mockery the wolf next to Yennerin.
Yo.
The wolf needs to make a saving throw. That'll be that. 7, it fails. And 5 damage, it dies. She insulted it so hard it keeled over and died.
I mean, it got depression and killed itself.
I just
Ooh.
like insulted a guy and he just fell over.
Bonus
Why did you
action.
sound Scottish there? Just
She's
fell
gonna
over.
save her inspiration die. They're not even needed here. Mid, it's your turn.
Okay. So I move my moonbeam to hit those two. So I move the moonbeam here.
How far can it move?
60 feet. So
Okay. They actually have to instantly make a save.
Mhm.
Because it says
when they enter, when a
it says
creature-
when a creature enters the spell area for the first time on a
Or
turn,
starts-
not its turn.
yeah, or starts its turn there. So
Yeah. Notice it said or, not and.
Yeah. It's weirdly worded.
It is really weirdly wordly spell.
You could argue that when the spell is cast, it's on the creature's turn, and therefore it deals damage to them as it descends from the heavens.
Yeah, I would argue that. So it's never on a creature. I would say it's impossible for it to be at the start of a creature's turn.
So
Well, they could enter
Okay.
the area. No, wait, that won't work.
yeah.
No, it will.
No, because then it's the first time it's in the area on a turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
true.
maybe when
The
I
only way
cast-
the only way it could happen is if the creature enters the area and then stays there until the start of its next turn.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
maybe, yeah, but maybe when I cast it for the first time, it's like the light is still coming down.
It's probably for if it waits until the next turn.
Okay, 2 Constitution saves. 5 and 14. Your DC is 15, I believe.
14.
Oh, one of them succeeds, and that will be the southern one, because it's always top to bottom, left to right.
Okay.
So do you want to roll the damage?
I rolled, I think.
Oh, fuck. Well, they're dead.
Oh,
That
Well,
is
that-
a big,
okay.
big snake.
wait. I don't remember moving the moonbeam.
That would be
Is-
probably a bonus action, but it might be an action.
You can use an action to move. Oh no, it's an action. So,
Ah.
so yeah, I just I just curl
Sit
a
there.
little bit to to protect myself.
Green
Fair.
smoke leaving is sipping from your maw.
Yennerin, it's your turn.
Can you guess what I'm about to do?
I can guess that you're about to attack some wolves.
I'm gonna pop over here, like that. I'm gonna throw 1 lightning bolt at him, and then 1 lightning bolt at him.
Okay, make 2 attacks.
Why does that thing keep disappearing? I'm going to zap you boys with the light of Jesus.
Jesus Christ! And nat 20 again.
Light of Jesus!
It's the sun, bro.
7 plus 4, 11. Exactly what you needed.
8 plus 3.
9, 10, 11. 11. One below what you needed.
Fuck. Wait, how? How is 7 plus 4 more than 8 plus 3?
No, they're the same number. They just have rolled health.
Oh, fuck. You mean to say everything's not the exact same?
Yeah!
Fuck.
Is that
Isn't
the end
it?
of your turn?
Ow! Yeah, I just took my ankle. Yeah.
Demos runs forwards. As he does so, his weapon switches from a bow to a longsword, and when he's there, he attacks. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. 18. which deals 8 damage, which is exactly what he needed. With a second attack, he runs forwards. 15. It literally can't not die at this point, so it's dead. There are no more creatures in sight. Do you wish to end combat?
Yes.
With
That
no
sounds-
objections.
That sounds
Yeah,
like a
wait.
trap.
What if it's a trick?
If we can't, like,
Bear in mind, you
We'll
can still
just-
keep your eyes open once combat has ended.
Yeah.
yeah, let's just stop if we can't see anything.
Yonoran wants to fight the air.
Swinging
Okay.
wild punches, you see Yonoran at the back of the group.
No,
Flaming.
no.
Yeah, a fight is over. Hogan regroups.
Okay,
I need to pee.
A couple of hours later, you are still wandering through the forest. At which point, there is a horse.
Oh no!
And the horse is trotting towards you.
Aaron,
Yonoran
they
gets
want on the
flashbacks.
horse.
There is a limp body on the horse,
Is
laying down.
the horse dead?
The horse is very much alive.
Why did you just place a monster token?
It's literally just symbolise the horse. If you
Yeah.
guys want to say you do an action, it so you can see how far away it is from you.
It's about 5 blocks away from Hogan.
As it gets closer,
Already firebolt. If something angry attacks, I firebolt it.
okay, just re-maneuvering people back to their positions where they would be, etc.
ride
As it
the
gets
snake.
closer, snake would be out your way, yeah.
Yeah.
As it gets closer,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
see that
I'm-
laying down on the horse is a skeleton.
Huh? The snake shivers.
Upon seeing you, the horse slightly rears and begins to turn away.
Chase him!
You completely cut out.
He said the horse rears away and
It
Goes
does. It's
away.
not. It's not like going crazy. It's not losing its shit or anything. It slightly raises its head, shakes its mane, and starts to wander off into a different part of the forest. It's not going quickly. It's just trotting.
Someone
Okay.
catch its reins.
Hogan will attempt to catch its reins.
It's not hard. As you get close, it doesn't exactly move away from you. What I'm going to ask you to do is make me a defense roll.
Oh boy. 22.
22, definitely good enough. As you get close, the skeleton on its back raises its body, revealing a sword that was underneath it, and swings for your throat. You manage to lean back just in time, and your hand comes over your shoulder to grab your battle axe. But before you can do anything, Corin has a firebolt readied. Corin, a 14. I believe that would hit. Give me a sec.
why are we being attacked twice? This is cray cray.
Guess our bad luck.
Oh wait, if it's a skeleton, it's undead.
Yeah, that hits. And 9 damage.
Guess who has radiant?
Give me a sec. Whoa. Okay.
Right?
Skeletons do not show signs of being. Actually, yeah, they would, because their bodies would get blown apart. Da, 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 da.
What if they'd
Uh,
been drinking calcium?
I was going to say
Wow.
signs of damage, but okay.
How is that even?
Okay. You hit it, center of the chest, and deal a significant portion of damage to it. But as its body swings back and it limps forwards again, Hogan, you get the chance to draw your axe and swing at it. Which
Oh,
axe
boy.
did you reach for?
A magic axe would be instinct now.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
17.
17 hits, and this is hours after the previous encounter, so you would not be raging.
No, that's understandable.
As you slam into the side of its body, it caves in somewhat, and you can see it's badly damaged. It goes to raise its sword, but I believe you get 2 attacks.
Oh yeah. 15.
15 also hits, just. Once you've slammed your axe into the one side, it swings at you, and you spin in the same direction as its swing, ducking down low, and as you rise back up, you uppercut the upper half of its body off of its lower half, sending it reeling through the air. The horse at this point prepares to bolt as it goes a little crazy.
Wait, but did he make the skeletal noise when he died?
Hold the horse.
Nah.
Hold the horse, Hogan.
Yeah. Of course, I would attempt to calm it down.
Make me an animal handling check.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Where's animal handling? There it is.
Oof.
7. Oh.
You try and calm it, and it isn't going well, but it's not managed to bolt away yet. If anybody wants to step in, now's your chance.
Can I try and mount it?
Mid.
Noran's not going anywhere near that horse.
Mid's a giant snake at the moment.
Ah.
Yeah.
He could boa constrict the.
Yeah, I want to try to help Hogan with the horse problems.
Okay, as you're moving towards him, Hogan said just a second ago he wants to
Yeah,
try
I
and
heard
mount
that.
it. So
Yeah.
I hope you would. I hope you,
you
forgot.
leap and hook your leg over the horse. Make me an animal handling check with disadvantage.
Oh boy. 8.
8.
It's
The
better.
horse keeps going wild. Corin, can you make me a strength save?
Okay, can I just describe what I'm gonna try and do?
Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
I wanna hug its neck so I come close and I'm gonna be like, whoa boy, calm down boy.
Grapple check. Did you see his strength save?
I'm not even gonna say the horse can contest it because we both know he's winning. So, Corin, can you make me a strength save?
Yeah.
Like
Oof.
Hogan is gonna
An
try
8.
and
Okay.
try and soothe it. Like calm
Yeah.
down.
So, Corin, you grab a hold of the staple, holding it in place.
Yeah.
But it bolts, and it's either lose a few fingers or let go. So
Let
you
go.
let go. And Hogan and the horse bolt off.
Oh, not. Fuck's sake.
Hogan, it's clearly going fast.
Is the horse
you can-
undead?
You have a choice. The horse is clearly not undead. You have a choice. You can either keep trying to soothe it, or you can jump off.
No, at this point he would jump off.
Okay. You jump off, and the horse itself, with all the bags that are on its sides, vanishes into the darkness.
Oh.
God damn it.
Why did you try to mount it?
Because he wanted a new girlfriend.
Hogan, I guess Hogan would come back and be like, have you ever tried to soothe a horse before?
Yes.
That didn't look like it.
I didn't even get close to it before you scared it away.
I know what I was doing. I've done this several times before.
Counts
Yeah,
on his
because
hand
mounting a horse,
once.
mounting a horse before it's calm is a brilliant idea. I applaud your intelligence and wisdom.
Listen, I have a very soothing voice, okay?
Wait, you're studying what?
I have a very soothing voice, okay?
If every time you speak, I think I'm gonna take psychic damage. Shall we
Hogan is
proceed?
just like,
Out of character, but okay.
Sorry.
Hogan is just like flabbergasted and is like, you know what? Fine. But I'll get you back for this.
What?
You're the one. Sorry.
At this point, it's come round to what is essentially nighttime. Though it's much earlier than it would normally be if you were outside of Barovia.
Yeah.
You're just going past the trail of houses that lead up to the gate that enter Vallaki. You just come out the forest, and you can see the various pathways that lead to the Vistani camp the other side.
Just nanny.
I'll get a bit away from
Actually, that would be very perfect. I'm going to give you a better view.
the. Oof. Wait, is that a trail?
Wait, let me just make your map bigger. Your view bigger, sorry.
Where's the gate?
How much can you see? Oh, that's tiny. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I see what I did wrong.
Just like my dick.
Mhm.
What?
Ah, okay.
Let me just boost that a bit more. There we go.
I'm guessing we haven't explored these trails.
You have not. It doesn't take you too long going down this trail. You get to the camp as nighttime hits.
Nice.
The girl with you, as you start making your way down the trail, begins to wake up.
I am not a snake, just to precise.
I'm hoping Hogan is still dragging the douchebag.
Who was carrying the girl?
I think it was me and Demos, I guess, when we started fighting.
Okay, then roll me a d20. If it's above 10, then you were holding her. If it's below
D20
10,
plus-
if it's 10 or below, sorry, then Demos was. Yes, d20. Demos was holding her. She wakes up and he immediately grabs the attention of the person closest to him, which
Yes,
just so
okay.
happened to be a person in the middle, which was
Kalista.
Kalista. Yeah, fuck.
Feliz Navidad.
The girl's waking up.
Oh, really? Well, I don't much care.
Basically.
Drops girl. You can walk from here on out.
You begin to see Demos talking to the girl that he's holding.
Are you okay? You had a bit of water in your lungs there.
She seems to be looking around rather than giving any proper responses. She takes in the group.
The man getting dragged behind with blindfold and gag.
Who is at this point wriggling like crazy.
Can I knock him out?
I was about to say, can I punch him in the
Without
head?
killing him?
Yeah.
I, just, I have this image in my head. He starts wriggling, and you just like step round, punch him in the head, and like Yellering comes around the corner, kicks him in the face. And it's like at the back of the group, like do 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 do. And then like 2 seconds later, you're just dragging him again.
Every time he shows any signs of consciousness, we just batter the fuck out of
Yeah,
him.
he's unconscious again. I'm just gonna say that's what happened.
When did we become
No, I was thinking like every time the
bum-
man starts to wriggle, Hogan just like carelessly knocks him out. But every time he does, Yenorin tries to be there first, but Hogan gets there first every time.
You remember that scene from Friday the 13th where Jason picks up a sleeping bag the
And
girl's
smashes
hidden
it
in
against the
and
tree.
slams it against a tree? I just got this image of you grabbing him by the ankles, slamming his head against the tree, and then carrying on.
Oh,
Well, he's
But
gonna
anyway,
have some
she
brain
she
damage.
looks to the back of the group and takes him in, and says, "Where are we going?" We're going to a Vistani camp outside of Valaki. That's my home. Why are you laughing?
Because
We
you
guessed
asked
as
the
much.
question and it went really fucking quiet for a second, and you were like, "Fuck it, I'll answer myself."
It was Demos that was holding her. I just
it
forgot.
was- yeah, it was.
I know, but just everyone just went really quiet and like didn't say anything. It was almost like you were like, "Okay, I was expecting a player to say something." You're just like, "Fuck it, why don't I just do it?"
Oh, fuck up, Ben.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's my home, she says.
We guessed as much. That's why we're taking you there.
Who are you?
Corin? Hi.
Who are you? She says, looking at Demos. I'm Rictavio.
He's in his disguise, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you all different?
That's a bit racist.
Says the Vistani.
I'm not being mean.
We come from different parts of the world.
Yeah, we do not come from here.
We don't see new people much.
Wait, does that mean you see new people?
We saw elves recently.
Really?
Dark ones.
That
Oh.
can't be good.
How long ago was this?
They turned up about a month ago.
Are you talking about the drow?
What's a drow?
Well, my master used to have books on different kinds of people, and he mentions elves that have darker skin. But you don't see them often because they don't live on the surface worlds like us.
They definitely live on the surface.
Oh.
Have
You
when
see,
was-
you know, pull out a small book and start scratching out parts of it.
He's like, it's definitely drow instantly, and then it's definitely like this girl's got 100% accurate information. Oh my
He's like,
god.
he's like a bugger.
Ah, that's brilliant. That's really beautiful. Oh, fuck.
Inspiration.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Inspiration for Ben.
Hey.
Do you remember what happened when you got kidnapped by a man?
I was playing, and then I remember it being really dark and my head hurt. And then I remember being wet, and then what happened?
We got the fella that tried to kill you. So
Someone
we're
tried
trying
to kill me?
we're trying to
You
take
don't-
you back home where you'll be safe. Also got the culprit for punishment.
Which fucker tried to kill me?
Hogan,
You know, and wax the guy's head to notion that it's him.
Hogan slaps the back of Yonorin's head. It's like,
Slaps the
Don't-
roof of the car.
What, so I tap the guy on the head and then you slap my head.
yeah, you don't tell that to a child. Don't worry, you're safe now.
She doesn't particularly live in the nicest reality.
That doesn't mean you should take away her innocence.
There is no innocence. So, I was gonna say something. Can't remember now. Yeah, how long? When was the last time you saw these elves with the dark skin?
They were living in our town, our little.
Were they hostile or were they getting along with your people?
They were really nice.
You know, and opens up his book again and starts scratching out more stuff.
How long ago was this? Like, when did you last see them?
We were talking on the day that I was kidnapped, but they were really nice then.
I'm gonna pee real quick.
That's weird.
Yenrin starts walking out into the forest.
Everybody stops and waits. Some of them whipping out a few bandages for their minimal injuries. Others standing around and just patting their feet on the floor. You can hear a trickle in the distance.
Like a river.
Why are you wearing a necklace if you're a boy? Directed at Corin.
Wait, I'm wearing a necklace.
Well, first it is an amulet.
I figured he would absolutely be wearing a necklace, just a sigil or something.
That's true. Well, he has the whistle around his neck.
Yeah, sure.
It is a whistle.
What's a whistle?
Have you put two grass straw between your thumbs and blown to make a sound?
Like a ooh.
Yes.
Yeah, I've done that.
If you're in a big city, there might not be grass straws, so I use this.
Oh, nice.
What did I miss?
As the group continues to converse amongst themselves, out from the forest walks Yennerin.
Huh?
Yennerin
Shake-
literally walked off to have a piss while you went off to have a piss.
Shaking
nice.
his hand and small droplets of liquid fall. Sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
He panics and brushes dry the same book that they managed to land on.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Yennerin is.
Can we
is
not?
clean.
I'm
I
sorry.
want to believe.
Yennerin
I
is
want
a
to
clean
believe.
boy.
Yeah, I want to believe that.
I'm sorry, I couldn't tell myself then.
Sorry, I'm having a bit of trouble at the moment. Okay. All set. So, now that you've taken in the look of the girl, she really was not pale from almost drowning. She has alabaster white skin, and her hair is raven black. She's pretty small. Seems to be about 10.
Alright.
You can see that she's got a bit of an attitude to her from when she was told that when you gestured to who it was that kidnapped her, she aggressively looked over Demos's shoulder like she was gonna jump over him and attack, but when she saw his condition, she left it.
Is she still being carried at this point?
Yeah.
Because I just got the image of her standing there talking up at Demos, and someone pointing out that there's somebody behind her, and her neck just going really long, and a really angry face popping up, like. "Eh."
Well, let's just say at this point she decides to clamber down from Demos and says, "You can put me down." He sets her down on her feet, and she seems a bit shaky, but after a few seconds, she manages to hold herself up. My chest hurts.
That's because you nearly drowned and you probably coughed up a lot of water. Does anyone in our party has any form of healing magic?
Can Hogan smack the back of Yennerin's head again?
Well, I'm trying to help her. Fuck off.
Why would you
In
tell her how
character, in
someone-
character, Yennerin.
So does he actually smack me?
Yes.
Because you wouldn't expect it. Yes.
Yennerin just kind of shoves his shoulder and goes, "Back off, I'm trying to be helpful."
Why would you tell her that?
Why wouldn't he?
She's the child. Why would you tell her how someone tried to kill
She's
her?
10, she's almost adult.
And since when did you become so sensitive for a half-orc?
I've had children, you know.
Yennerin just kind of looks at him for a second like he could say something and just kind of... Does anyone know any healing magic to help ease her pain?
Well, if you need it, I can check without magic what you have, but we might try to reach the camp and see there what you have, if you have any harmful
Ailments.
injuries.
Yennerin asks if
Mid,
she can
without
make
a
it.
check, sorry, I'm just going to say this right now. Without a check, Mid, you would know that the most likely cause from almost drowning in non-sterilized body of water would be infection once water gets into the lungs.
Oh shit, she got Wales disease.
What's well?
No, it's called something. What the fuck is that?
It's a disease you can get from being in unclean water.
Mm.
It's very common in
basically,
the UK.
yeah, if water gets into your lungs and then gets coughed back out, the chances are, if you don't see some sort of medical advice, then you're going to die from infection.
Yeah,
Lung
let's,
infection.
let's hurry to the camp and see.
It's not 100%, but you know that's very, very common.
Mhm. Yeah, I think I think we should still find some place to so we can.
Sorry, she's 7.
Ah,
Okay.
Has she disclosed that information?
I'm going to say yes.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's find a place where you can rest, and I can help you.
With one hand on her chest, she nods over enthusiastically. She's doing that typical
Okay.
kid thing of having her mouth a bit too far open and going.
What?
Kids just being over dramatic about their injuries type thing. You continue to walk through the dirt trail until eventually you arrive at a Vistani camp.
Vistani, Vistani, we bring you no harmy.
View player version, open image, a new tab, copy URL, and then paste into chat.
My mate's getting married to a girl that looks like him.
I mean,
Wait, what?
Y'all want to see a picture?
Yes. I'm morbidly curious.
I'll put it in shit bucket.
You know what? I am actually curious now, but bear in mind we are live streaming.
As long as people can't see it in shit bucket, it should be okay.
that's not what the Vistani camp looked like the last
Oh
time
my
we were
god,
here.
she looks like his sister.
They're engaged. Also, who put a picture of me with no nose onto shit bucket?
What,
Wait,
nah,
where?
they're not getting engaged.
Yeah, they are. We're planning.
No. Have they
we're
had a
plan-
blood test?
No, they're planning. We're planning his stag do at the moment to go to Prague or something.
Have they had a blood test? What the fuck?
Leighton, why are you posting pictures of me on the group chat without a face?
I was just looking through really, really old images I posted and I saw that one and I lost my shit.
Where did you post it?
In shit.
It's
Okay.
scrolled way up in shit bucket.
Mr. DM, sir.
There's one of Leighton butt naked.
What were you saying, Rama?
This isn't what the Vistani camp looked like the last time we were here.
It's a
I mean,
different
that's-
one.
It's a different camp.
No, it's a different.
is it?
Yeah, it's completely different.
Yeah.
You've never seen this camp.
Oh, okay.
The camp. Where was the last camp? I don't remember.
The last camp was before you got to the hill that led up to the castle.
What's so funny?
Ben, if you could pay attention to the game, please.
If only.
Okay, so you guys arrive at the camp from the north side. If you look at the compass in the top left, you can see that that's the right. You arrive in the trail in the northwest corner.
We can't see the compass.
The compass is actually...
Yeah, we
What do you mean
can.
You can't see the compass. Yeah, yeah, you can.
It's right
Oh.
here.
I was looking on the big. Oh, there it is. I didn't see that one. It was too
You
dark.
fool. Oh, that's a nice camp. I like the looks of it. It looks really humble. Oh wow, that looks like a little fortress when you see it on its flat down view.
Yeah, it's cool, right?
It's a fortress.
You can tell that this camp has been set up for a very large extended amount of time.
Wait, are we back at the main view, or are we supposed? Am I supposed to see a map somewhere?
You are not. If you look in the chat, there is an image. If you click the
Oh,
image,
okay. Okay, got it.
Copyright.
Yeah.
It's not copyrighted if I make it myself.
fucking this copyright image, or whatever. Just this copyright audio. Whistled it too accurately.
That's
Okay.
right, ladies and gentlemen. I made Game of Thrones.
One
Do.
moment, please.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Having trouble finding something.
I'm having trouble staying alive.
What are we waiting for?
The
me to find something.
Okay, that's right. I generally thought you were just gonna shout you then. Like, if I was like, what are we waiting for? You, Ben!
Okay, found it. So as you can see from the image, there's a particularly large tent in the very center, surrounded by a large amount of caravans. Within the circle of caravans, all the horses are eating from troughs. And outside of that, there are an array of houses, some of which steam is rising from. Or rather, smoke from fires.
Well,
Boy,
I'm
getting steamy.
guessing.
As you
walk-
approach, you can see there are multiple people standing around.
Why would anyone be happy during this existence?
Straight away, Demos shimmies Korin aside, I'm gonna say,
Alright.
and says something subtly to him. Beware the Vistani. From my dealings with them thus far, they are usually in coalition with Strahd. Usually, meaning not always, but
Well, hopefully, these guys are just as pleasant as the last lot that took us in.
yeah, sure. But Yennerin, I moved away for a reason, so that. Hi, Annabelle. The little girl, now revealing herself as Annabelle, approaches. Why are you having a different circle?
What do you mean a different
What?
circle?
Okay, to simplify, Demos moved away from the group with Korin so that he could have a subtle chat with him. Then Yennerin, you just joined in the conversation, so I played it off like you walked over and joined in.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, ignore what I said last time.
Nope.
Too late.
Oh,
Sorry,
but-
buddy.
Fuck
Yennerin
you.
just walked over and started talking, so Annabelle followed.
You didn't make it known to me that it was a private conversation.
I
Yeah,
made
he
it pretty
did.
Clear. I made it pretty clear. You just didn't catch it because not proper attention. I can't really word that better.
Can I tell Annabelle to go away then, because the adults are talking?
How'd you word this?
Go. You need to go back to the other group. I'm trying to ask them something very private.
If it's private, is it about privates?
No, but basically you haven't suffered enough trauma to be involved in our little gang, so you need to go back to the other group of less traumatic people.
Someone tried to drown me.
Yeah, well, that's the bottom of the list.
He doesn't look very traumatized. She points at Corin.
Well,
Cora
apparently,
used to be a slave.
Did you?
Did I used to be a slave?
No. Corin. Corin, did you? Did you really?
He doesn't like to talk about it because of the trauma. Can you please go back to the other group?
Since when is Yennerin so clever?
Yennerin, roll me
Yeah.
a deception.
I'm gonna need to roll a wisdom save.
Did you say deception?
Yes.
I think that I start laughing my ass
Can
off.
Corin starts laughing, as does Rictavio, and Yennerin, she scowls a very angry scowl at you. She points a finger straight up at your face and she says, I think you're a liar and liars get bad things.
Guys, okay, you caught out my joke. Don't worry about it. He goes to leave the circle so that she kind of gets the idea that they leave the two to talk. And he asks her, he's like, have you tried some special beef jerky? I've
I
got
don't
some
talk to liars.
When Hogan
Well,
Yen-
no beef
Yennerin-
jerky for you. Walks off and starts eating one of his jerkies.
Okay, fine.
Let's see.
She's still there.
You notice she's scowling at you every now and again.
Did you
I've
walk away
left
from
it-
me and
Oh yeah, she did, yeah.
Why did she follow me if I'm a liar?
She just went back to the group. If you're on one side, she's on the other of it.
Hogan's like, Hogan sees her and says,
What did Yennerin tell you this time?
He
I'm-
told me that Corin was a slave, but he's a liar. I think he lies.
Hogan turns to Corin.
I'm
That's
still
correct.
with the demos.
Oh, okay. Hogan's like, nah. Don't worry. He can be nice sometimes, though.
Just kind of looks at you for a second and goes, push off.
I just said you were nice. Why are you so angry?
And doesn't answer.
Corin,
Yes.
you wanted to say something?
Yes, but then I got sidetracked.
Demos was telling you that the Vistani usually work for Strahd.
So we might not be safe here.
I would not recommend staying the night.
Then we won't. We'll move back onto the trail. And at the bridge, I'll set camp.
To clarify, it's 2 hours walk back to the trail. Well, 1
Oh.
hour's walk back to the trail.
Ah. Well, nothing for it.
Okay. As you get close to the town, or the camp rather. Oh, goodness me!
Goodness
Annabelle pipes up. Can we go see my dad?
Which
Yes,
hut?
absolutely. I want to meet him.
He's probably in the tent.
Alright. Who's your
The
dad?
big one in the middle.
Is anyone carrying the
Oh, right, there's like 5 different tabs that I've got to go between because all the information's in different places. Okay.
No,
leave
Legion, when you
me
started
be.
fast breathing, I heard the scream you did when I asked what direction the wind came from.
I could hear that internally.
Is anyone still carrying the sailor guy who tried to drown her?
Yeah, that would be me.
Carrying? No. Dragging by the back of the scruff of the collar? Yes.
Yeah. You know what I
Okay.
mean.
The guy only has 1 shoe left on, and the heel of the foot that does not have a shoe on it looks very bloody.
Ah,
If it injures his leg, he can't run
Can
away.
we get to the dad?
Okay, so I believe that's his name? Yes. My dad is Lavash.
Lavash. Alright.
All right.
Why is he not in one of the cabins and why is he in the tent? Instead of the tent.
Because he's been asking people to look for me, obviously.
Ah. Well then, let's go to the tent.
I find it really weird that you're the ones that found me, considering the entire village would be looking for me.
They might not know where to look and we happened upon you.
Luck of the draw, kid. Luck of the draw.
Okay.
Let's see.
She doesn't really know how to respond to that expression. She hasn't heard it.
It just means you got lucky.
No, you did, because you found me.
In Elvish, I say, have the elves taught you any new languages?
Me?
Did you understand that?
No? I
Ah.
think you were not talking right. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Do
Med,
any of you guys not realize what a child is?
still in Elvish, Med,
Yes.
these people might not be trustworthy. Be on guard.
You're still speaking in Elvish.
Elvish, yes.
Okay.
So, I don't know Elvish.
I know you don't know Elvish. You're an orc.
And starts speaking Goblin.
you guys are really subtly speaking in. If I were to make it into an accent, it would be careful. We don't know if these people are trustworthy.
Yeah.
At the back of the group.
L'Oreal van Nerten.
What kind of language are you?
Genuine, you should probably wash your mouth with soap after speaking such a foul language.
Wait, does your character know Goblin?
No, but I think I would probably know what the... Like, I don't speak French,
It
but I
would
know how...
sound like you're imitating a goblin to someone that didn't know what the words were.
Yeah, like, I can see that it is the goblin language, but I have no idea what you're saying.
I really want to say that he dabs, but he doesn't. He does not dab.
Hogan's like, Goblin isn't that bad.
Um,
Okay, so
Let's keep moving. Hogan walks up to the big tent. What was
As
the
you
name
make
of-
your way up to the circle caravans, you get a lot of people noticing you and pointing.
Yeah, of course.
Eventually, you arrive at the circle and piled outside the wagon.
we will wait just side of the wagon ring.
As you move past or get up to the wagon ring, you see that piled outside of the wagon closest to you are several empty casks of wine. And beyond, from inside the tent, comes the crack of a whip, followed by the howls of a young man.
What?
Anyone
As you
outside?
get round to the entrance of the tent,
Yeah.
there are 3 sputtering campfires lit within it that fill the tent with smoke. And through the haze, you can see 6 Vistani passed out in various places on the dead grass.
Oh.
There is a barely conscious and shirtless teenager hugging the central tent pole. His wrists are bound with rope and his back is streaked with blood. There is an older and larger man in studded leather armor lashing the young man with a horsewhip, causing him to scream again.
What's
Note that the
going on
screams-
here?
These screams are majority blocked by the tent, so from outside they were pretty faded. Standing in the bigger man's shadow is also a third man. He is also clad in studded armor. He says, "Easy, brother. I think Alexei has learned his lesson." At which point, he looks past his brother to face you.
Which one? What was the name of the father?
The father,
Levesh.
Luvesh.
Levesh.
Which one of you is Lavesh?
I don't know. It doesn't say. It refers them together. The 2 men are this man and this man.
They might not even be Lavish.
Then probably the one that's mentioned first has the first name and the other one has the next name?
They're not mentioned first or second. They're in a separate paragraph. Oh my god. Oh, okay. The man with the whip turns to face you and in a drunken slur says, "I am."
Hogan is doubtful, and then he asks, "What did this man do to deserve this punishment?"
I left it with my daughter,
Well,
and now she's gone.
Well, here is your daughter.
Ta-da!
I'm just trying to figure out how he's going to react to that at that time.
No, wait, no, we don't do that. Hogan.
It would be pretty hard to conceal her considering it's her dad. So yes, you do.
Yeah, okay, fine. Why would you be punishing him? He's not the one who kidnapped her.
I'm gonna lean into Hogan's here. Have you ever heard of a protector?
Yeah, but Hogan's a bit confused.
Annabelle.
He doesn't.
He immediately drops the whip.
Yeah.
Annabelle? As he moves slightly closer, she sees him. Papa!
Hello,
Sorry, I had to
Papa!
throw it in somewhere. She raises her arms up for a hug and runs towards him, and he just drops to his knees and hugs her. In a very minimal amount of sound, you can see he's crying more than hear it.
Aww.
Oh, what a pussy. Huh.
It's manly tears.
And then Hogan's like, "Alright, anyways, here's the man who kidnapped her. Do with him as you will."
Yeah.
And then Hogan just like throws him towards.
Yanoran pipes up and says, "He has a history of killing your kind for pleasure and gold."
The man
Yeah,
lies
we found
there,
him-
unconscious.
Oh, I'm gonna unshackle him. I want my shackles back. These are mine.
Yeah. We found him trying to drown your daughter.
I say
Hogan- Hogan says, "No, Yanoran, let's tell it as it is. He was killing Vistanis because someone was offering him food in exchange."
They were
well,
paying him to
the
kill them,
man.
and he didn't seem too fussed.
I thought the man was a bit mad and he drowned Vistanis so the fish would catch on his fishing pole.
No, I thought he was just like. Okay, this is what I got from it. Is that when he, when he, oh, what's the word? When he gave these murders as offering, probably Strahd or someone other wicked would like give him fish in return, and this was the only way he could steal fish.
Okay, well, one thing I am going to clarify is by that end, Hogan has come up with assumptions. Corin is explaining the facts.
Okay, fair
Yeah,
enough.
I remember what Corin said.
So we
I was very
stopped
tired.
it.
I am so pleased to. Oh, I didn't know if I'd see you again. The little girl just hugs her dad and he picks her up as he stands up. He is a big guy, like a big guy.
Can I like poke one of the unconscious dudes that lies on the ground and see if they move at least?
They're definitely breathing,
Alright.
but they seem to be majority passed out and drunk.
Ah, pass out drink, alright.
Sorry, piles of people.
You said there was people lying around in the on the ground. I just assumed that they were unconscious or dead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
they are all unconscious drunk.
Okay, so
Sorry.
they're not dead.
Just making sure.
Yeah, after you said that the other one was getting whipped, I was like, oh, they were whipped to death. Nice.
Yeah, it's really odd that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, they are all drunk. Yeah. Sorry, they were mentioned, and then it doesn't. The way these books are laid out, you have to actually read through it carefully, and it's so frustrating. There should be more
Ah.
subheaders. Please let me. Let me do something to see you at ease. You've taken a great load off of my chest.
Your daughter might need treatment because she drank the lake's water and
She
it might
nearly
cause-
drowned.
yeah, and it might cause problems, and she might. We need to treat it as fast as we can.
Thank you for the warning. We do have our own doctors.
Okay.
Ah,
Look at
okay. Let us move onwards then. I will bring some food. Give me a moment. I will go and grab someone. As he, holding his daughter, steps past you and out the tent, his brother moves up to you. He's smaller but stockier and has an aggravated, angry look on his face consistently. As he
Right.
steps in front of you, he says, "I'll deal with you for now. Please,
Okay.
come and sit." He gestures over to where the fire is, and as he unshackles the guy that was strapped to the post, the man rubs his wrists and makes no move to try and patch up his wounds. Instead, he turns and sits with you, picking up one of the bottles that are around on the floor to start drinking it.
I want to make
With
sure that I
anger
have our prisoner in line of sight all the time, lying there in the middle of the floor.
He's actually dragged over by the brother who does not sit with you, but he gestures for you to sit. He drags this guy over while he's unconscious and straps his hands in place of the other man's.
Okay, then I sit down, so I can see the tent opening.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, open my tent.
I shall open your tent slightly.
Can we have a short break?
Yeah, I think now's a good time.
Yes.
Yeah, now's a perfect time.
What are we doing?
Short break.
Nice. I'm gonna get some custard, bitch.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
go
have-
grab some
what?
food for myself as well.
Custard?
Okay.
What the fuck is
Yeah.
custard?
Slimy, yellow, and tasty.
Vanilla
5.
Yeah. Uh,
Shit, I have this mate who has these
Ben,
old porn habits,
Ben,
right?
Ben.
What?
please.
I'm messing.
You sit around in your circle in this tent. Before you is one of the two brothers that you spoke to earlier. He seems to be about 5'10", maybe 5'8". Nah, 5'10". And somewhat stocky.
So, how is it you came to find Annabelle?
We were
We tried to
traveling.
stop a man drowning her.
We were traveling on the lake shore. We saw a man in a boat throwing a sack of something moving into the lake. I think we saw her feet and decided to rescue whoever it was.
Why were you going along the lakeside?
Could I have the big map?
Sure.
No, wait. I don't need it. What was the name of the city that we're not allowed in?
Valaki.
Just say you
They
don't
didn't like us in Valaki, so we were planning to go around it.
And Valaki is a bit chaotic these days, so we didn't want to go through it.
So for once, us Vistani are not the only kind excluded. That makes a change. What did you do to piss them off? And why are their cults there?
There was female that killed the Burgomaster and took over and decided to choose to serve Strahd.
Did she give you a name?
Did she?
I don't remember.
Do you
Like-
have a feat that would mean you remember?
No, but it was like 3 days ago in game, but 2 weeks ago in real life. Maybe more.
Yeah. Roll me a history. Because of the people around you, you have advantage.
26.
Lady Vochter.
Lady that.
I don't remember. it.
Lady Wochsta.
I see. And how exactly did you piss them off?
Can you roll insight to see if he's suspicious?
We
Sure.
we decided not to let them kill the Burgomaster's son.
He's definitely grilling you down for information. Normally that is a sign that someone is suspicious, and you guys are newcomers, so it wouldn't be that weird.
Can Noran just put his hand on Corin's shoulder and whisper in his ear?
Yeah.
Yeah? Does Corin resist or anything like that?
No.
Noran just kneels down next to him, just go. Is
You
it really
guys,
necessary
to clarify,
give your
you guys
life?
are sitting around the fire in the center.
Is it really necessary to be telling him your life story?
I looked at him with an eyebrow raised.
Noran doesn't say anything else. He's kind of hoping he figures it out on that sentence.
Has something happened?
We didn't agree with their management style, so we thought it was best to vacate the village itself.
Hmm. And where are you heading now?
Noran just shrugs.
Now I really need the big map. Sorry.
Is Corin actually pulling out the map, or
No. We're heading.
I think it's just because the place names are there.
We're heading southwest.
Yenoran just kind of stares at him for a second, like, please shut the fuck up.
Where to?
Shrugs.
Okay. It
Haven't
is strange
decided
for
yet.
people in a group this large to be traveling without a destination.
Well, we're not from here and don't know the area. So... any direction except probably up to the castle is a good direction to go.
I can't disagree with you there. Did you plan to visit here before you found the girl?
No.
Huh.
To be honest, we didn't even know you were here. Exactly.
We've come across one of your camps before, and we know you folk are normally friendly towards us. We weren't proven wrong on that fact, and we do appreciate you as being hospitable towards us.
We are as kind as we can be. Besides, you've done us a great service by finding Annabelle. How did you learn to avoid the castle? That's normally a good conversation starter.
Found a dead horse.
What?
2 dead horses tried to make us enter a carriage to take us to the castle, and we thought, this seems suspicious, let us not do that.
So your reason for avoiding the castle is something didn't attack you?
Basically, yes.
For the party with a man such as big as this one,
He gestures towards Hogan.
to be scared of something not attacking you, that's pitiful.
Well, there is the part with the big, scary, annoying dude that sits in the castle.
Dude.
Hogan,
Okay.
Well, I was about to
Hogan-
say man, but I don't think that applies.
What is a
Hogan.
man?
Hogan asks him,
Have you ever met Strahd? Only a few times.
What?
Why do you ask?
Well, for someone like him, if he's attacking you, then it's simple. You know the rules of the game. But if he's not attacking you, then you don't know the rules of his game, and we would rather not play.
I think I get what you were going for, but somewhere along those lines you lost me.
Oh my god.
It's the tasks. It makes it hard to read.
I understand. My brother really is taking his time, is he not?
It does seem so. Any sounds from the outside?
Nope. He reaches over and he slaps one of the unconscious guys square in the center of the face. The guy gives a and continues sleeping.
These fucking Vistani, I swear to God.
Aren't you Vistani?
Yes, but they don't do anything.
He reaches over and full on punches the guy in the side of the head. At which point he gets a reaction there. Ah! Oh, what do you want? Why would you hit me this hard?
You wouldn't fucking wake up. Go get Lavesh.
Okay.
Wait,
uh,
wasn't he Lavish?
No, this is his
Okay.
brother, Aragol.
Aragal.
Oh,
The
right, right,
Sadical.
yeah.
Okay, I'll go and get him. Where is he?
I don't know. He's in one of the fucking wagons. Just bring him back here. I don't want to entertain his guests for the whole evening.
Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. He stands up, trips, catches himself, and then stumbles out the room. Why is there a man on the post? He's so ugly. Oh. Eventually, he's left the room, the tent even, and in the distance, you hear him. Oh, it's so cold.
He should probably learn how to keep his drink.
The ones still here are the ones that didn't make it back to their caravans.
Ah.
If you ever want to find weaker-bellied men, you know where to check.
Understood. Awkward silence ensues.
He really knows how to take his time.
So how long ago did you folks set up camp here?
Years now.
I see, it's been long enough for you to set up permanent residency.
Yes, it has been far longer than we would have liked it to be.
Have you not had issue with the local creatures?
They have entirely left us alone.
And how did you manage that?
He gets somewhat of a twinkle in his eye and leans forwards.
By using a potion.
At this point, through the door comes Lavesh. His daughter still in his arms, and he says, "Hello, hello again. I have righted myself now. So, what can we do for you?" As he steps in, a few other people come in, and they've got trays of food.
Get them some food. Bitches love food.
It takes a few minutes for the food to be laid out, wine to be poured. You are each poured a glass of wine, and there are flagons nearby.
I wait for the brothers to take the first bite.
Yeah, exactly.
Which they do so. One of them sitting back with an apple, the other one passing an apple to his daughter.
I take
You know
an
one
apple.
drinks and eats anyway.
What did you say, Binary?
I take one of the apples. If there's more.
So, you've done me a great service. I wish to repay you.
What
I
was
wouldn't complain for that.
Yenrin, you had a question.
What?
Wasn't it you that asked how the wildlife doesn't?
He answered, and then we were interrupted before I asked another question. So no one chose to leave it at that,
Okay.
rather than start prying into private affairs while there are more people around.
I don't know what you could help us with.
Well, then, how about I give you a selection? But first, let us eat. There is a lot of food to be had, and it seems like you guys have been traveling for quite a time. What was that?
An apple.
It sounded like you chewed gravel. You just pick up a rock and
Break a piece off.
Arabelle tells me here that one of you used to be a slave.
I look with an angry look to Hogan.
Arabelle
No, wait.
points at
To
Corin.
Yenrin.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Angry look at Yenrin.
Yennerin starts chortling on his food. Arabelle points at Corin.
Give me a second. I need to slap my companion.
They stop. They wait.
I stand up. I walk to Yenrin and try to slap him in the face. Then sit back
No one
down.
goes avoided getting slapped in the face.
I will ask for a roll here. Yennerin, Corin, give me an attack roll and a defense roll.
Give me a second.
That work? I don't have a token.
I will drag you guys back to the other tab. Oh my word.
Arigato.
8.
For some reason, it won't let me select my token. Oh wait, wrong token. Never mind.
You try to slap him. He rolls backwards, right the way over, and lands upon his feet.
I don't want to roll backwards if he's trying to slap me. Jesus.
What?
We're in a tent.
It's a big tent, like big enough for. It's not it's bigger. It's about the same size if you made a circle of 6 wagons.
Yeah. No, just wants to avoid the slap and shove him back.
It's like a party. It's like a circus tent.
I don't want to go full yeet and roll.
Okay,
across the
okay,
floor.
but it's like a big circus tent. Okay.
Okay.
You half roll back, put a foot on his chest as he tries to slap you, and shove him back, and then sit back up. The wing of chicken still in your hand.
And I turn around and go, "Don't get too chummy."
What's chummy?
Friendly and hands-on.
Yeah.
Well,
and then he continues
stop
to keep
calling
eating
me a
his food.
slave.
He keeps eating his food. And he's like, "You're awfully temperamental about jokes for children," and continues eating.
Okay.
There's no slave. He was
If you
being
say so.
facetious.
Okay.
I apologise for my colleagues' strange actions in the company of strangers.
I
We
knew
won't
you
have
were a
it.
liar.
We won't have it happen again.
No, we won't.
I was really joking with you, Anna. I did not mean to upset you.
She takes things very seriously, demands that she is treated like an adult. As she begins to pipe up at her dad, he soothes her straight away and says, "You get used to it eventually.
Fictitious.
It takes
Fictitious.
time." So, when you have finished eating, there is a place I'd like to show you.
Okay.
Long story short, I will give you a reward for the service you have done.
That is much appreciated.
Good. Well, for now, finish your meal. There is no hurry. You guys get a short rest.
Alright.
That's
Okay.
pretty lit.
Pretty litty? That's not my kitty fam.
Litty like a titty.
What the fuck?
Short rest.
Us two just being fucking weird, and Ram's like, help. Okay,
What's
so
my hit
after
die?
the food,
Is it a 1d12?
your
Choose that on your
hit die
page.
rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1d12 plus the number. If you're on roll 20, you can just click the hit die word and it rolls it for you.
Lol, okay.
So, after you finished eating, you stand and he walks you to the westernmost. Bearing in mind, west is up on the image I sent.
Yeah.
Carriage. And at the back of it, he uses a specific kind of key. Unlocks the 2 separate padlocks and opens it up. You notice that as he's doing this, his brother walks over to him, says something subtly to him, and he brushes his brother off. Inside, there are multiple chests, a jewel box. There's actually a wooden throne with a gold inlay and decorative stones on it. There's a rolled up rug and a small wooden box.
Impressive collection.
What's in the box?
In the box we have some potions that we make. These ones aren't the best.
What do they do?
Don't worry about what they do. It is not. It is not a worry.
Do you guys have a sword that's made of light?
Wait.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
A sword that is made of light.
Can you know and interrupt him and ask a question?
Yes.
And goes, you hardly think that we should take some potions off you and not know the intended use? That seems like a fool's errand.
I was going to let you pick one of the items. I did not think I would give you everything in here.
I just wanted to know about the potions, was all.
Well, I am telling you not to worry. Is all.
I look at his brother. To judge his reaction.
His brother standing behind him and is gesturing that drinking the potion makes you smile a lot and rubs his own tummy.
Ah.
What?
I scowl at him. No, I don't. Right.
So, take your pick. We have. He climbs in, still holding his daughter and having to duck down slightly, but he seems easily strong enough to do so. He opens the wooden chest, and inside you can see a very large amount of electrum pieces, which in my campaigns you know very well are extremely rare.
Yeah.
They are all stamped with the face of Strahd, though.
What's
That's
an
okay, Argra,
electrum
if you need
piece?
to go. An electrum piece is worth, I think it's 5 silver pieces in normal D&D terms, but for me, it's a currency used specifically amongst thieves.
Yeah,
So we
sorry
can-
guys. I will. I need to go. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
see you later.
It's fine.
See ya.
Yeah. Bye, guys.
They are
Bye.
equivalent in worth to gold.
So he gives us the option to select payment from a chest, and he opens the chest, and it has either
In one
Potion.
chest, in the wooden chest, there's 1,000. There's 650 electrum pieces, which are basically a thieves' currency.
Is he offering us all those pieces?
Yes.
Oh,
In
bloody
a separate iron chest, there's 650 gold pieces. He then shows you a jewelry box. Inside of the jewelry box itself is gold filigree, and
Okay.
inside there are multiple pieces of jewelry, and an unlabeled crystal vial with a liquid in it. There is a wooden throne with gold inlay and decorative stones all over it.
Yeah.
There is a rolled up 10-foot square rug. He actually unrolls it just to show it to you, and it has an exquisite unicorn motif along the center.
Was it meant to be like a
Fly.
flying carpet?
It is not magical, no. It is simply worth a lot of money. Arabelle, if you could get down, please. He lets his daughter down, and she waits outside the wagon. And then finally, a small wooden box containing 12 fake potions. Well, I've read too much. A small wooden box containing.
I think
I wish
we'll
they
be-
just fucking list this stuff properly rather than. Oh my god, it fucking annoys me so much.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Do you want me to choose the potions that are fake just for the
No, it's all
lols?
good. I was like.
I think we already got
I'll
hinted
tell you
before
what.
that there were
Tell you what.
fake.
There's a small wooden box with the 12 potions in them, but he kicks it back behind him, and he says, "Look, the potions, they don't do fucking anything. We just sell them to idiots that decide to come over here and think the Vistani know the ways of the land."
But you said something about doing stuff with the potions before.
Are
No,
you
that
referring
was-
to his brother?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your brother said something about that.
Yeah, we sell them to idiots who think we know everything.
No, it was something else. Well,
What did
Yeah,
say
he
they did?
said that the potions deterred the animals and creatures of this land.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
you were just being the idiot.
Oh.
I'll be right
Oh.
back. Sorry, it's only brief.
Yeah.
I think we should take the gold,
I'd say we should take the necklaces and the weird potion.
but there's nobody to sell the necklaces to in this land.
No,
Because nobody
but
really
we are
has 'em.
looking for a necklace.
Oh.
But at the same time, if we take the thieves' things, they're only worth 5 silver pieces each, whereas we can just take 650 gold straight up.
Yeah, but with thieves' money, you can buy stuff that are stolen by thieves.
With the
You
Strahd
can
the
also
Strahd
buy
Electrum,
stuff stolen.
you probably can buy stuff from Strahd.
Yeah, but are we going to end up buying stuff from Strahd?
Nope.
So I think we're probably better off getting the gold because that actually has value across
But we
different
already
currencies.
have quite a lot of
Please,
gold.
you do not need to decide today. We have beds that we can set up for you. It will be no worry whatsoever. It is already late. The sun is not going to be rising for the rest of the night.
That is true.
That's true. We'd appreciate the place to stay.
Well, then let us set it up for you. One of the houses will be free, I am sure.
Can I focus on? Oh wait, the mind communication thing. Only, only Corin can do that in one direction, right?
Yeah.
I could do that as my other character.
It's Kalista that can.
Ah, okay.
Kalista. She says to fuck the police.
Okay then. You're staying here?
Yes.
Good. He leads you over further to the north and sets you up with one of the houses. Let me just make sure that I don't fuck up this.
That's how big are the houses?
Are we gonna sleep alone?
15.
Oh, no, he does not take you to a house.
Where does he lead us?
He takes you to one of the wagons.
They're
Are we
dying.
gonna sleep in private?
Well, I can. If you just find a flat area, I can put up the dome.
He goes into the wagon dead bottom, literally the other side,
Yeah.
and opens up the doors, and there's one sleeping Vistani in there. And he steps over and says, "Wake up!" And with no more, the Vistani's head pops up, and he says, "We're using this to house guests. Go find another wagon." At which point the Vistani gets up, female, grumbling. "Oh, why do you always wake me up? It's every fucking day with you." "No arguments." Yeah, no arguments. I can't sleep on my fucking own anywhere. There's a multitude of beds laid out. Most of them looked well slept in, but they are beds regardless.
With the right innuendo, that sentence she has said can be taken in many ways.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Is this good enough for you? Yes?
sounds okay. Looks okay. Sorry.
Good. If there's anything you need, by all means, let me or my brother know. We will see to it.
That's good. We still don't feel safe from animals, so I'm just gonna put up a thing later on.
A thing?
It's a protective dome. Nothing more.
Okay. Whatever. I have no objection.
No, it's just to, if you're wondering what the brown dome is.
Understood.
Wait, are you going to make a protection dome on us?
Yes, I'm gonna make a protection dome on you.
That's the smartest shit you've done since we've arrived.
Well, it's smarter than anything else that anyone else has done, so...
I mean,
Yeah.
picking a fight in front of them.
Telling them I'm a lying to little
I didn't tell them
girl.
they were slaves. I told the girls a slave as a joke, and you kept going on it.
And then you didn't correct her when we were in the tent.
Yeah,
were
and her
sniggering.
dad just went, she's being silly, just ignore her.
Yeah, you're literally treating the response of a little girl like an adult there. Everyone's an adult in the eyes of the law.
Unless you're under a certain age.
Well, if you're stealing, you might just, well, get a beating. Mm.
What? Nobody beats people for stealing now. They just call the police and they go, bad child.
In the world of D&D, people are treated like
Medieval
Worst.
times?
Okay. I've got to shut the fuck up now.
Ah. Good timing then.
I wanted to hear the rest of his song.
Yeah.
I don't think that is the right words, Leighton.
It doesn't take long before you all settle in for a sleep, but just as Corin is about to finish his spell, the door opens and into the wagon climbs Arabelle, sorry. Arabell.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
Are you continuing to cast, Corin?
Can I
Yorin
hold
grabs
it?
him by the shoulder.
Hold it? No.
Then I drop it. And look to
That's
her
fine.
questioningly.
I felt like because my dad was very sad before I came back, that I should say thank you for not letting me sink.
No worries. Yeah, you should thank Mid. He did most of the work. Bowing towards Mid.
She looks at him, bearing in mind he as a player is gone.
Yeah.
She looks
sorry,
at him
fine.
and says, thank you.
You are welcome.
Thanks. And then she turns around and just walks back out and closes the door after herself,
Yeah, I start casting this spell
having to
again.
use over-exaggerative movements for closing the door due to her
Slam!
size.
Slam! Slam!
You can hear from outside of the wagon. Bye. As she runs away.
I recast the dome.
In not too long, the spell is cast, and you guys get a long rest. Due to my constraints on volume, due to the way the rulebook is laid out, and because you guys need to decide on what item to take, I'm actually going to end the session here.
No.
I'm sorry, I literally can't stand hosting when I have to be this quiet.
God darn.
I know, it's really annoying for me too.
Do you want to play Destiny?
That'll be all for this evening, and I hope you guys have fun with what was there. I'm
Yeah.
also going to try and start hosting weekly again, since I can improvise most of the shit.
Improvise your shit, boy.
But I will let you know about that when the time comes. It also depends on Hannah, because if she's hosting, I'm not. End of session, guys.
Yay!
Sad times.
Good session.
Yeah, this was a good session.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Those two random encounters, I hope they were okay for you.
Yeah.
The
you
reason
were
I was losing,
very
my
fast.
shit over the second one.
Very fast setup though.
Thank you. The reason I was losing my shit over the second one was because it did not give me a creature name. The name it gave me, this fucking annoys me. The name it gave me was Skeletal Rider.
Alright. And what was it?
When you used to
Nothing.
start
It
for a
didn't link.
skeleton.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it didn't link to anything. There was no creature called a Skeletal Rider anywhere in any rulebook, and it didn't give any sort of description.
I feel like that'd just be a skeleton on a horse then.
Yeah, that's what I ended up doing.
Huh.
Oh.
Oh no, they all have subheaders. Oh my
Ah.
god. Let me see what it says.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay,
No, no.
good night, man.
Bye.
Oh, it was actually supposed to be a bit harder.
Ah.
Oh, oh.
Okay, that's cool. It actually specifically says stuff. So,
Oh, fuck.
okay, yeah. I'll just use that in a future session. Well, I do hope you guys have fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
Binary, you up some Destiny?
I was gonna go to bed.
Whatever
Sorry,
you
boo
want,
boo. You sick? You also should go to bed.
man. I should, but I can't bed straight after D&D, so I'm gonna play for an hour, then go.
Yeah, boy.
Toodaloo.
Bye.
See ya tomorrow.
Imagine.
Did I miss anything? Did
I
miss
don't know what my
anything?
cum face is.
Oh.
So.
I don't need to know. Bye. Which?